was gonna make like a stupid trumpet noise for the first minute, and then I forgot what the tune was, because in my head I have too many other tunes going on in my head now. It's just like... No, I was doing another one in the other room. What was it? Oh god. The main one for this one, what is it? I think I'm funny. Alright, well, now that that has been thoroughly enjoyed, obviously, let's get into it. I don't know why the thing's not popping up. Is it showing on this? Why is this not popping up on stream? Hello? Oh. Good evening, Hen. Oh, hi, Philip. Why aren't my beautiful ducks showing up? Come on, guys. Where is my beautiful duck? Capture specific window. Maybe if I just like click another one and then allow transparency. Where is my duck? Where is my perfect duck? You guys shouldn't be able to see this screen. Wait, why does it look bad? Hello? Oh, right. Wait. There we go. I think. Yes, the duck. I'm here. Always prepared, I see. Absolutely. That's me. Ooh, ooh. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm the fuck down. Damn. It's intense. Yeah! I forgot the name was here. I'm not gonna lie. For some reason my ducks aren't working. I don't know what's going on. Where is my duck? Maybe if I disconnect and I'll try and reconnect it again in a second. Anyway, everybody, welcome back to more Skyward Sword fun times. I know. Ooh woo. There's some moles over here. Of course I'm not working. I just woke up. Good point. Hey! You mess without turf and you're gonna pay? Intimidating as always, I see. I don't know why this is not working. Auto. Show my beautiful ducks. I swear to God. Sorry. I guess no one will be able to see the ducks today. I can see you, Philip. It's okay. Great music. Whoa! You're not. Yo, I don't think this is one of those red creeps. Yeah, you're right. No reason to scare the hair off us, though. Sorry about that, pal. These monsters showing up and messing with our turf has got me on edge. They show up here and I'm gonna knock the red clean out of them. That's what I'm here to do, yeah, me lad. Yeah, whatever, Mr. Too Scared to Dig in the Dark. Anyway, if you're looking for treasure, you should stay clear of those red guys. I love that you get introduced to these guys and that's it. That's the whole intro. Great guy. Oh no. Time to set fire to one. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god, I haven't lost my shield yet. I could do better. you can see me? I can see you, obviously. I can see you through the camera. What is happening? Why isn't this working? What is going on? Auto hide. I don't know what that means. Duck. Duck. Wait a second. If I go back to here. It's not in any sort of other frame. Nope. Okay. Alright. Set things on fire. That's what that song's about. We started the fire. It was always burning, so I decided to contribute to its burning. We didn't start the fire. We don't talk about it, but would you like a taco? Love a taco, please. Thank you. She says, I do not like tacos. Duck. Hey, I see a Hime. Sorry. Sorry, I don't mean to call you out. I should not call out. I'm so sorry, Hime. I love you. I'm trying to figure out why my stream avatars isn't working. I'm not trying to look at stream avatars. It's just not working. Maybe if I save. What's the... There's a stop thing. Error panel. Delete all. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I still feel like I have meat in between my teeth, I'm not gonna lie. God, it's slow. Anyway. Where is... Okay. Open data file, language select, documentation website. I don't know what that means. Cloud save and download and rollback. Okay. I could just restart. We've had a lot of computer issues today. It's been great. I started stream earlier at like 11:30. I streamed for barely 20 minutes and then, yeah. Didn't go down well. I got a bomb. I love the flower bombs in this game, if I may say so. Boom. Boom. What? That's ridiculous. Language selections means you select the language. See, I know English. Nice. Alright, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete this source. How do I delete it? Do I just press delete? Yes. Okay, and we add a new one. Me, enjoying choco. Good. Me says good. Excellent. Okay, game resource. Why does it show nothing? Okay, I'm gonna call it, I'm just gonna make a whole new source. You know, sometimes when you're struggling in life, you've just gotta make a new source, okay? Completely new source, delicious. Capture specific window. Yes, capture the stream avatar. What? I don't think that, allow transparency. Why though? And there's still nothing. Okay. Maybe restart the whole thing. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. All right. Me is overdosing on choco and beer. I do not recommend. Thanks, game. Thank God. Alright. That took way too long. I think we can all agree. You know what? I don't need to fight these guys, but I always do. That's way too far. Amazing. Tell me if you see ducks on the screen. Maybe it takes several minutes to start. Hog. Did it. God, seeing the quality of the stream go down is just mad balls. Oh, first try, ooh woo. Oh, no, maybe not. Hog. Why? Notice me, senpai. Okay, maybe there's some other problem. Gib hug. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. It's the part of me that keeps worrying that I'm gonna run out of the quality of stream is always high because you're here. Aww. Heckin'. Look at you. Give me hugs. No. You can't order me around. Ain't yo bitch. I'm still trying to figure out why these Pokemon aren't being my bitches though. This is the real question. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect it. Is there like something overlay setup? There's a setup? Oh no. Oh no, a YouTube video. No, bad YouTube. Wow. I was like to myself, fucking, where are you going? No. Okay, we don't talk about any of this. Nope. Did he just die from fall damage? Is that what I just witnessed? That's fine. I have time to go get that one again later if I want. Girl, those creeps just shimmied on in and took over our territory. I need him. Gimme. I will smack you in the face. Fight me. I will. Like, that's not how you get hugs, my dude. I'm just saying. If you want a hug, you ask nicely. Resolution. Set this monitor. Always open. On this no. Full screen? No. Lock resolution? No. Hide mice while minimize? No. Avatar settings. Why? What have I done? What have I done? Did I do something today that fucks this up? Surely not. It should not affect it. Days between backups. Sure, I don't know what that means. Auto cleanup. Delete inactive users. What? Potato. Me doesn't know how to be nice. I'm an edgelord. Well, then you get no hugs. Isn't that right? Yeah, what are you doing here? Don't be sneaking up on me like that. Hi, you're looking for your friend. Can't help you there. Nobody's come through here, so maybe they went up the mountain from over that way. Oh, wish someone would chase these clowns out of here. There's like a way to do this where you basically run in. I'm gonna do this horribly. Go up here. Kill this son of a bitch. And then you jump down. Ah, I did it badly. No! Oh, no. Well, it kind of worked. I call this a win. I tried to be cool. I did okay at it. But we need them to survive. Then ask nicely. Jeez. If we are all human beings that are made to survive, that rely on each other to survive, then we must be nice to each other. Why is this not working? I don't blame you but for not knowing this, but us magmas always honor our debts. Let me give you something to prove it. Any special requests? Oh, right, you're trying to find your friend, aren't you? In that case, take these things. They're something pretty special about my sights are. Fine, please give me a hug. Digging mitts. Now you can dig with them mitts. Is it working? Fuck. Damn. What have I done? What have I done, guys? What happened? I could see it on my screen perfectly fine. I want to fix this problem, but I'm in the middle of trying. Match title. If I was a duck, I'd go quack quack. If I was a potato, I'd go squish squish. Yeah. I'm just gonna walk in the corner of my screen. I'm sure I'll be fine. What's this way? Oh. Ascend! Use anti-cheat compatible hook. I don't know what that means. Hiya! Wow, one guy didn't get cold. Are you okay, man? Get out of here. Oh, is it the middle one or is it the side one? I think it's actually middle. Damn. I don't even know what that item is now that I think about it. It probably just doesn't matter. Let's say I could come back and get it later. I do not need to come back. I'm getting. Shh, don't tell my brain. Doing this for futility's sake. Oh yeah, this is the one. It was middle. I'm a potato. Should have gone with my gut. Why isn't it working? Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. It's a dinosaur. Holy fuck. Alright. Anyway, moving on. What's in here anyway? Digging for the money. Hog. You know what? I really like how big the money is in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Duck. Nope, that's not a duck. Over here. Just shouts duck. Oh. I missed again. There we go. Goodbye. Wish I could just show you guys my screen so you could at least see them. But that's not how it works. It's almost like the entire screen is deactivated. Whoa! Now there's a green one! One of your people just came charging through, dressed all in black. That a friend of yours? See that up ahead? That's what we call a drop-dead dead end. But this character danced right over it. I would know he's a character because he's a character in this video game. I mean, I'm not breaking the fourth wall. Yeet! Oh, well. Broke open, right? Yeah. Cool. Oh, hi, y'all. I'm back. Fuck this internet. Yeah! Not a good thing.
Hey!
You! The goddess chosen hero! Zelda's up ahead. Fucking hurry, bitch. Just saying. Why isn't this working? Maybe my login details. Twitch. Tick. Check test. Okay, my platform logins are fine. Video games. I don't know why this isn't working. Hi, Hime. How's it going? I'm almost tempted to just close everything and retry, but apparently, that's not working. Power usage. Death. I hope no death. Death is bad, my dude. Well, I mean, death is a natural occurrence of life, but just for the short end of it, it's vaguely bad. Wouldn't it be really funny and impressive for me to get through this entire game with this wooden shield? Probably won't happen, but theoretically. Get out of here. Very important shortcut up here. Well, I would argue. When you have one bean left. Maybe we need to sacrifice a soul for it to work. Alright, who's volunteering? Wooden shield more guys. Let's go. Man, great throw. I just really wanted to grab this. Yeet. This is more upbeat sounds than I am prepared for. Sadness. Hides back in tunnel. I'm sorry, Hime. I'm too jittery with Zelda-ness. Come back for Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is very angsty, okay? I'm sure it'll meet you at the same level. It's never gonna. When is the no-hit run of this game? Never, because I am not that good. That's the whole story. You too joyful? This is bullshit. Ah, I thought that was one of my best qualities. I'm gonna have to take that off my resume now. Too joyful for others. What do you think about this? Like a ladybug, yeah. What the hell is happening here? Hold the phone. Sure, whatever. Shut up, no. Bitch. Bitch.
Today needs softness. This not soft. Okay, I'm sorry. I would be softer. I'm squishy. I like hugs. Do you need hugs? Backhanded that bug into a net. Hell yeah, I did. Sad bug times. Best bug times. I love that ladybug. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, I almost forgot about that guy. He's a big boy. Grabby hands, gimme! Yes, let's go. Hugs, yes, hugs. Big, I know the forbidden word. Crumch, I mean pog. Yes, crunch. You get it. Can't fight. Good job, guys. Oh. Oh no, time. Oh no, we got hit. Time to restart. I'm the best hugger around. No way, I'm the best hugger around. I will fight you for that title one day. Give me a second. Stream avatars stopped working. I think I just accidentally muted myself in Discord. Give me a second. Yeah, I did. Hey, look, I have a message from Peter. Are you okay, Peter? What is those two sentences? We love you, Peter. Okay, don't even question him. Shut Steam down completely. If it does not work, you could try a full restart. Ugh. Viewers catching Pokemon in-stream avatars. You can do that? Nah, I'm the best hugger around. Fight me. More like you're the most hug-y. Hug-y? Yeah, I'm the best hugger. You're the huggy. We love Peter. We do love Peter. He's very precious. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry that this is a problem I did not anticipate, you know, because it worked every other day. Maybe it's my own fault for, you know, restarting my computer. Well, my computer did crash earlier, so, like, why? I really shouldn't be, you know, surprised at this point. Hugcipient? Yes. Hugcipient. I'm sure they buried it around here somewhere, but I can't find it. Yo, lad, this is the place, ain't it? So what is it they buried again? Key. Key-E-Y, key. He busted up the key to that door and hit the police. It's all over. I'm telling you, one of the 5 pieces buried around here. It's okay, Han. Don't need to apologize. Thanks. Hey, that reminds me. That blonde, the girl, strange blonde in the weird clothes got taken away too. Ew. Sea of Craft. Oh god. When you reopen Steam and it immediately starts dying. I just realized there's a Dune game now. Dune Spice Wars. Oh, doesn't that sound interesting? It sounds just as crappy as any Star Wars game. I'm sorry, so much shade. So much shade. I hate it. Ooh. Warframe Angels of the Zariman. Ooh, that sounds cool. I'm definitely really paying attention. Project Hospital. That sounds like a bad thing. Spring in the Shire. Huh? Is this a game? Spring in the Shire. What is this? What is this? I need answers. Oh, okay, it's just any game that was released that's Lord of the Rings related. I've already got him. I'll fight you. And saying that, $7 for Shadow of Mordor sounds pretty good. Shit. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, go take it away too. Well, gotta get ready for adulting. Good luck. Thank you. We admire your sacrifice to this capitalistic society. Love your hand. Love you too. Take care. Okay. That's right. I bet they got something real valuable stashed in there. Cause where they stash beautiful women is where they stash money. Obviously. What do you think, Igneous? We sit and take all the treasure we can carry. Hey, why are we so worried about a key when we can just dig our way in? Whoa. Just saying. You ain't as dumb as you look. It's true. Great music. It's such good music. Shut the fuck up. That's the higher quality combination of real information from the Pokemon. This must be Zelda. It still didn't work. I blame society. Why? Why is this happening? I'll be here just to suffer. 100%ing for Skyward Walker Saga. Good on you. I believe in you, Daft. Do great. I know how painful 100%ing a Lego game can be. My alarm's trying to wake me up every morning. That's cute. What the hell? You know what? We don't question it. We don't question it. Not in here. Yep. She is talking. My thing isn't working. I hate it when issues happen for no reason. Here I am. No issues. Bloody hell. Oh well. If you tell me to douse for something one more time, I will annihilate this instance. I don't know what instance means. Well, I do, but that's something else entirely. Okay, I don't... Oh, it still exploded, Pog. Uwu? Oh, well? What's this? That's about right. Yeah, we're good. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yo, I love that this windmill is just sitting here, but it also irritates me I can't just pick it up now. Like, if I know that it's there, why can't I just pick up a random windmill? I believe in efficiency, people, and this game is anti-efficiency. And that's why we love Ocarina of Time randomizers. Please don't throw any rocks. We know throwing rocks is very unsafe for the environment and for especially people. If I was a potato. Alright. 2 more pieces. Amazing noises. Amazing. Ooh, heart. Hell yeah. I got your heart. Hey Zelda, I got your heart. You know what? There is nothing in this brain right now. I say there's nothing in this brain. All my brain is thinking is why isn't stream avatars working? I'm trying my best here. Alright, so what are we doing now? Don't touch my shield. If you touch my shield, I will be very upset. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Good job, Link. Sometimes I wonder how he climbs up on so many of these ledges. I guarantee you, I would fall off the majority of these. Wish you could, like, jump over here somehow. Just finesse this shit. Beautiful. Button. Oh, this next room will probably kill my shield. That's kind of sad. I made it so far. That's okay. I don't need the shield. Sad bro times. Goodbye, Mr. Shield. There it goes. That's a weird sound effect. Actually. We want to go no, okay, alright, we're going this way then. I was gonna go the other way, but that's alright. Yeah. Oh my god, that was too close for comfort, thank you. You got the fourth piece of pizza. Hell yes. I like how they even make it look like a piece of pizza. Imagine a piece of pizza that looks like this. That sounds like a good, like if you want a Zelda themed, like birthday. It's a good idea. And it's just cheese. Burnt cheese in the middle. Unburnt cheese on the side. Hell yeah. I might make it. Nope. Ooh. Goodbye, Mr. Shield. We will always love you. Maybe I just haven't left it long enough. Sure. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. That's fine. Let me just... Yahoo! That looks close enough. And then it wasn't. I'd cry. Just a little. Chat sending chunk data to Twitch. Wonder what that means. Alright, my pizza is complete. You got the pizza. No, I'm still thinking about pizza. Like cheese pizza. Just a cheese pizza. I'm still thinking about it. I feel like I need to message Ruby and be like, goddamn woman, what was in that cheese pizza? Did you smuggle something into that cheese pizza? Because it's all that's been on my mind. Cheese pizza. Hashtag cheese pizza. Chicka. Wow-wee! Alright. I'm trying to think if there's any other save point I have to save it. Oh, I'll do the one just outside the temple. That's right. I don't have a harp yet. Shield. Ooh, what's that? I find it quite funny that this game basically forces you to get a shield at the start of the game. And then, like, after that point, you know, you can just get through the entire thing with no problems. What's the time? It's been 40 minutes. Not long enough. Hmm. I'm pretty sure it only takes an hour per dungeon now that I think about it. Theoretically. Because, like, these sections aren't that long. There's a few sections that are kind of long for no reason, but this game really is kind of short. The only thing that makes it long is just, you know, a lot of, like, random sections of, like, walk around, find thing.
Oh my god, it's hot in here. Not as hot as Zelda, though.
I love the little amber hitting his cheek and dispersing. Particle effects. I'm a sucker for particle effects. I think we can all agree. Heckin' sexy. Wow. Sorry, I'm still trying to troubleshoot some issues. Such good music. No, sir. I'm afraid I don't know Mr. George Potato. Hi, Lamont. How you going, my dude? Is there a third one? Oh, right. Out the nostrils. Bad time, I'm telling you. Oh my god. Shut. I want to tell you right now. So this shows Fee has this thing where, so I'm detecting new enemies ahead. They appear to be creatures of very significant physical ability. Press Z to target and then down to call me, and I will share any data I have on that enemy. No one uses it. I don't think I could tell you one person who has ever thought about using that in my life. Ow. Bye. I don't have a lot of seeds. Yo, yo, yo! Yo, gabba, gabba! The bonds. My stream avatars aren't working. It shows it on my screen. Can I show it as a thing? No, I feel like that'd be kind of stupid. Anyway. But yeah, this is definitely, I feel like, an instance of like a dungeon where as soon as you know what you're doing, literally nothing else matters. Because it doesn't.
Blast, I must have dropped it earlier. Whoa, hey, nice timing, pal. It's me, Led. Showed up here, must mean we're connected somehow. You know, like by fate or something. Anyway, do me a favor and get my bomb back, okay? I was behind that rock looking for treasure, and those creeps showed up, and I panicked and hit the road, but it looks like I dropped it. Bag carrying bomb bag flowers.
Amazing. Said the server might be down. Maybe that's it. No. Yeah. Let's go, bomb. Let's go. Contact support. One second. When I tried to capture... Stream avatars automatically closes immediately after launching. Wow. That rock would be so hot. Oh yeah, it's smoking. More random cutscenes for no reason. That's just the way it goes. Ow. I am getting murdered. Uh oh. Oh, iframes. Give me a second, guys. Is there any health in here? No. That's dead. Heart. Lizard tail. Everyone, I know we're in the middle of a boss battle, but we should all take a look at this severed lizard tail. It's very important. Make a great weapon. Fuck. Oh my god! Yeah. Well, something to fix later. Why does everything want to break on me? It feels like it. Probably just getting too upset about it.
You found a bomb bag. Wowee.
See, if lead will lead it to you. Get it? Like lend. Trying to like sit up straight, it's not working.
Hey, you found my bomb bag. Sorry to put you through that. I guess I owe you one now, so let me have it. What's this now? You want to borrow it so you can go deeper into the volcano? Oh right, you're looking for your friend. You sure put yourself out there getting this far. That reminds me, how's my pal?
Worried.
He's worried about me. What kind of pal am I putting him through that?
Da-da-da-da-da-da. 5. Gonna need more than that, kiddo. So in this game, you have like the regular bomb bag, and you don't get upgrades for the bomb bag. So what happens is that there's like little pouches that you can find, and that may let you carry like 5 more extra, sort of thing. Not as cool as Ocarina of Time, as you can tell. Really wish I had more hearts right now, but here we are. Pretty sure this just unleashes. Oh, okay, never mind. Heart. I have been cheated. There you go. Now I got a lot more hearts. Oh. So the really cool thing about this level is like, so this wall, right? It's kind of implied, like you're supposed to get the map and it tells you how to do that, to do it that way. But the other way you can kind of like tell on how to do something is by following the movement of the lava, which is really cool. Heart piece. Ow. What the hell just happened? Oh right, I was on fire. Okay. That's on me. That's on me. Pog. I will take it. Yeah, so you're supposed to follow like the lava flow through the area. It's pretty heckin' cool, if I may say so. Roll over frog, roll over frog, roll over frog, come on. Roll over frog. Fine, I won't roll over the frog. I'll let the frog live this time. You caused me too much pain in the past, dear frog. Yep. But yeah, I think the little, like, you know, trying to, like, follow it. Like, trying to, like, you know, notice the lava flow is a nice way of, like, trying to, like, hey, you should go this way. Like, it's not completely linear, is my point. It's like we're going in a non-linear direction. I don't know why these guys are always scared of these bugs. I'm not entirely sure why. It's not even a bug. It's just a beetle, bro. Why that frog pop? Hell yeah, it does. It's the only way, the best way to heckin' frog. The frog pop. Frog pop sounds like a great, like, lollipop name. It's just green lollipops that look like frogs. Whoa. Alright. This way! But yeah, that rock would be really hot. I hadn't really thought about it before, I guess. It does make sense that it would just be burning alive. Like, look, think about how hot his tootsies are. Very hot tootsies. Bye bye, Mr. Frog. Oh no. Watch me fall now. I was gonna mock this and now my brain's like, oh, I'll fall if I mock it. And firebirds. Bats. Suck. Alright. Okay. Didn't mean to jump down. I'm gonna go grab this, cause why not? See you around, bucko. Blue feather. Nope. Not a blue feather. Why do I always think that's a blue feather? Maybe I think of different. Ow. Damn. Bye. Jeffrey. God damn it, Jeffrey. Oh no, this one's the blue feather. Very few birds possess the sky blue plumage. Plumage. Plumage is a really funny and interesting word. I like it. Now jump. Yeah. Shortcut. Kind of. Not really. I always find it quite amusing that I feel like the first part of this dungeon's quite... I'm gonna say finicky. Second half's not that finicky. Believe you me. This next part area is just running. Heckin' pog. Okay, not that one. Yeet. Hell yeah. Yeah, but I was thinking about like the Zelda formula, right? And there was that part of me that was like, oh, I guess it's not really like... Ooh, just made it. I guess it's not really like Ocarina of Time. And then there's the other part of me that's like, wait, actually, no, it is. It's just that some of the items aren't as, I want to say, overt. You know, like all the other ones are like strength. Here's another strength. Bombs. Strength again, you know? Well, this game doesn't really have that. How are you supposed to fix this? Might just do a toasty save right now. This game, yeah, but like some of the items that they give you aren't quite as overt. Like for example, one of the items you get is, you know, like a water earring. You know, like the earring allows you to swim, but it's not like in your inventory, like amongst your other items like this, you know, it's just, you know, it's just in here somewhere or something. Yeah, no, it's over here. Just as like your fire earrings, again, it's more passive. Like you have more passive things that add towards something compared to something that feels more applicable to a lot of different sections. Need to pick this game up, never played it. Hell yeah, dude. It's a good game. I haven't played it on the Switch. I'd like to play it on the Switch. I imagine it's better definition than this, so... Not that I need it to be a better definition. It's pretty good the way it is. I really like this game. It was my first Zelda, so... Really good. For, as I keep saying, like, this is a really good first Zelda, I think. Because it babies you so much, it just works well. And you know, if you're like a young kid and you want to have fun swinging your sword around, it's great. Heckin' 10 out of 10. If you're like mid-teens, you've already played a few Zeldas, yeah, this one will probably... I mean, at least aesthetically, it's pretty fucking nice. Let's go. I'm still wondering, when we're gonna get more Breath of the Wild information. You know, like, will they do more little teaser halfway through the year? When are we gonna start getting more, like, teaser stuff for it? I mean, we've already got one. That's fine. What that boulder do? Mm-hmm. Master, I detect Zora's Elder. See, yeah, you're not adding anything. I took an especially strong reaction from this chain. I calculate the probability Zelda was bound by it recently at 895%. She's adding nothing to this conversation. What do you think this is? This is a fucking Zelda game. Of course Zelda was bound here for a second. Like, Jeebanese. Jeebanese, lass. Alright. Let's see how well I go with this boss battle. I should be fine, theoretically. Oh, it's you. Let me see. No, that's not it. Oh, this is so very embarrassing. But I seem to add I'm at a loss for your name. Not that it matters, really. To tell you the truth, I'm feeling a bit frustrated. And right now, I just need someone to vent to. I heard my underlings had finally captured the Spirit Maiden. So of course, I rushed over here. What could I say? I was flustered, excited. But what did I find when I arrived? That agent of the goddess. She had once again. You see, what I'm trying to say is that goddess-serving dog escaped with the girl. She's just through the next room. I must have the Spirit Master in order to resurrect my master. I must have her. I got a little carried away there, didn't I? I don't deal well with complications to plans I've laid out so carefully. It's character flaw of mine. It's character flaw of mine too. I like get to Adara. I'm like 1 minute. It's like 1 minute to 5. I'm 1 minute away from my sister's like workplace, and she'll call me, and I'll be like, "Dude, the plan. I had everything laid out." Ah, but something good can still come from this day. I've had all this bottled up anger smoldering inside me, and now I can release it. There's someone special I'd like you to meet. Oh, don't be shy. I need to vent all this unhealthy anger, and your agony is such a great stress reliever. You concern me. It won't take more than a few moments with my friend before you're trod to a satisfying crisp. And let me tell you, that will put a spring in my step. I love him. Ka-chung. Hi, buddy. Chicka, 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 chicka. It's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. I would argue that Pyroclastic Fiend Scaldera. It's like bold. It's like Boulder, but not. Oh god. Second phase? Yeah. That looks so less stressful, am I right? Oh. Wait. Bitch. Remember as a kid, this was like so exciting. I was like, what? Nice. Such a cute boulder. Delicious. Nice charred to a satisfying crisp. If I do say so myself. Your life has increased by 1. It was pretty good. I was right, that was about an hour for... a little over an hour for that entire temple. Go this way, Zelda. Why can't he just come with them? Yeah! Yeah! You cannot go to him, Your Grace. Remember what we discussed. Restrain yourself. Focus on the task at hand. But I'm right here, Uwu. Just run. Just run up to her, tackle her into the golden light. It'll be fine. I'm sorry. I have to go. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. But I love him. I know, right? Oi, what do you do with her? Hey, what do you think you're doing? You were pathetic. It took you far too long to get here. Looking at you, I feel the goddess is mistaken in her choice of agents. If this failure is any indication, you have no hope of defending her grace from those who seek to assail her. Do my words anger you, boy? Do my words sting? Let them. If I had not come when I did, your Zelda would have already fallen into the hands of the enemy. Joke's on you. It's gonna happen later anyway. Truth of it is, you were late. The truth is, you were late. You were late and you failed to protect her. Well, fuck, bitch. I don't know what's going on. Give me more instructions. I sent Zelda ahead to learn more of the fate in which she is destined to play a part in. Listen well, Chosen One. If you wish to be of help to her grace, you must summon a shred of courage and face the trials laid out before you. Only when you've conquered the trials will you be of use to Zelda. No sooner. Am I understood? Okay, bye, bitch. I remember Nai and I had like a debate about whether they were a female or a male for the longest time. It was very confusing. Ugh. Oh no, she's gone.
peace. And love, people. Peace and love. Blah, blah, blah. More epic music. Master, I have a message written in the language of gods of old. Allow me to translate for you. From the edge of time I guide you, the one destined to carry out the goddess's mission. The spirit maiden who descended from the clouds has passed through the earth spring and makes her way to the fated place. The parched desert of Lanaroo, this is where the chosen will pass through the gate of time into a distant world. Distant world being the past. Spoilers? Oh, really? Zelda! Oh my god. What a nice statue. I really like the fact that Breath of the Wild mixed so many different games kind of together. Master, here, I appear Zelda has cleansed herself in the waters of this fountain. Based on the information from the message I just imparted, I project that she traveled to the region known as Lanaroo. Really? Oh, I hate these after talks. Like, come on, bro. You just said all of this. You don't need to say this. You just said it. Anyway, I really like how they meshed a lot of things together. You know, like there's like Ocarina of Time randomizer. Sorry, not randomizer. Ocarina of Time references. Not randomizer. There's like the statues from this game everywhere, stuff like that. To the sky. Yeah. And we're back. Just gonna stay over here. Sleepy. Strangely enough, not sapphire, which always confuses me. Location of a third opening, the cloud barrier in the sky to the southwest. Again, not southwest. It's like directly west from here. I still don't have a lot of money. It's kind of disappointing. I don't need anything. She'd be right. You right there, Wee. Alright, let's just jump into it. Admittedly, it would be... Oh, you know what? I've got 2 other sections. That's fine.
that's a lot of different things. I say a lot. It's like I'm missing like 2 different ones in Farron alone. Oh, sorry, Elden alone, but that's fine. Da, 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 da. Our report, Master here. We've arrived at Lanaroo Mine. Lanaroo Mine, your own business. Am I right? Lanaroo Mine. This arid region was transformed into a desert over the course of several hundred years. Years. Honestly, I'd say one of the boring and coolest things in this entire game. My projection shows that Zelda must have traveled through this area, if you say so. Yeah. I think all of like the time going back and in time stuff in this game is just so heckin' cool. There's always that other part of me that's like, god damn, I hate this section. You got a monster claw and looks super sharp to even touch. Push. There's a lot of this. I don't know, like it's so weird with the whole like sand area. Like there's parts where I'm like, man, this is such good theming and stuff. And there's the other part of me that's like, god damn. Whoops, that was an accident. Okay. Don't worry, it can't see me. What? Oh, sorry, that doesn't count. What? I was too far away, thank you. Also, electricity sucks. The only electricity that is acceptable is if I use it on my Great Dragon Slayer axe. Whatever it's called, Dragon Slayer axe? Is that the right name? I'm not even sure. No, don't touch me. That should be fine. This is further ahead than I thought. Is it Lanaroo second rather than third? No, it's third. This game does not take a lot of time. Were you at that fast of Elden? Elden is very fast, I would argue. It only took me an hour. As I was just saying, like, I feel like the whole first sections of these games, the first section of this game, I want to say it's like an hour per section. I mean, unless I decide to do it all a bunch. But most of it is... I think this is the right way. Maybe this isn't the right way. No, this is the right way. Good. Cutscene! Yeah, like most of it is just like an hour per section. I mean, obviously the opening of the game takes a little bit, And like some of the more in-between stuff, it takes a little bit. Like we're now 20 minutes in, that was probably 10 minutes of me walking around trying to like... 20 minutes of me like flying back to Skyloft and going back in again. Maybe that's why I don't like this, like the sand area. It's a little bit more tedious. I mean, I would at least argue that it's a lot more tedious. Sees passage and order me thinks wings, you missed a check, wait. Don't worry, Estantia, I've been thinking that this whole time. Don't worry. I keep thinking, oh, I should go in and check what's in here. It's like, no, it's probably just 20 rupees. It's probably just 20 rupees. I've had no money this entire game so far. I keep trying to, I've got to restrain myself. Did that roll too far away? Oh yeah, it did. That's depressing. Oh no, it was fine. I was even too close. I'm so used to like the target range for heckin'. Is that close enough? Yeah, that's probably fun. Hashtags too much rando. It literally feels that way, don't it? Just like, ooh, I need to check this. Ooh, I need to check that. Oh, I need to check this. All of it does not matter. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's definitely a lot that way. Especially considering, like, I haven't played this. Bye! I think this game is far more interesting when it's a rando. And by more interesting, I mean more in the sense of... It's more in the sense of, ooh, an item? Let's see, I need to go check what that item is. Oh, Pog. 2. Yeah, I get it. A lot of the items in this game just make me feel like, ugh. Like, you know, and actually, you know what? That's an interesting thing to debate. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna let him go. That's an actually interesting thing to debate. To a certain extent, by making it the majority of secrets in the game, majority of the secrets in Ocarina of Time are all heart pieces, and therefore I would almost argue are more valuable than anything in this game. Like, a lot of it's just like, ooh, a hornet's nest, which you can choose to upgrade, or you can just not upgrade and everything's fine. You know, you don't have to upgrade anything. We have arrived at Lanayru Desert. The terrain in this area changed dramatically as climate forces rapidly turned into a desert. Climate change. Anyway. And there's a lot of 200 rupees secrets too, though. And 20s. And ammo. Yeah. No doubt. But even, like, if I even got more ammo, and in different locations, I feel like that would be more helpful. I've confirmed numerous areas of sink sand. Don't die. As to save the mission, I recommend you check the terrain on your map. No, I'm good, thank you. Our readings indicate that Zelda has passed through this here. As previously stated, this area is highly dangerous. Thank you. Whenever I think about this game, I'm always like, what would they use, Nope, it's gone. Never mind. I always think... What were all those, what are all those, like, quick ways of doing things? If I could do this game quicker than the way it is, I'd go for it. Wait, is that a goddess plume just sitting on a thing over there? Oh, wow. Why is it sitting up here? I don't remember this sitting here. Okay. Tumbleweed! We all love tumbleweed, but what if it was a heart piece? I feel like heart pieces in this game are in a lot weirder locations. But I would argue at least, like, heart pieces in this game are only 4 compared to like 5, I think, in like Twilight Princess or something, so... Thank you. That hit me. Thing is that over time there's a trend towards natural ammo regain rather than dropping from something that makes no sense. I hate these guys. Heart piece. Ugh. But also, fuck you. Give me arrows instead of having to buy them. Yes, Breath of the Wild, I'm looking at you. Dude, I do not blame you for that. Thank you, sir. Honestly, you get through, like, majority of the time, you just buy every single arrow you can get your hands on. It's honestly mad. Like, when you think about it, you know, like, you'll get, like, fire arrows for, like, 10 bucks. And, like, you'll have specifically maybe, like, the bowman maybe drop arrows. But goddamn. I wish they had more arrows in that game. Agreed. Someone who wants to use a bow a lot in that game. If you hadn't come along, they would have sucked all of the electricity out of me. Oh, look at that, Zerpt. You have a beetle. It appears to be an older model of Lanaru fabrication. As thanks for saving me, I will upgrade it for you. Swoop, give it here for a second. Boing! Like, yes, more immersive, but also I have to go out of my way. I've added a pincer modification so you can grab things. I'd forgotten about that upgrade, I'm not gonna lie. I was talking about this just earlier, Estantia, about how I feel like in Ocarina of Time... Oh, right, use the new things. Ocarina of Time always makes it feel like every single new item you get feels like really important. And like it feels like a whole individual new thing. Well, in this game, every like new item you get is more like it might just add on to something. Like right now, like this pincer thing, that's technically my new ability. It's technically my new item. Oh my god, ugh, my beetle. My new item, but it doesn't feel like a new item because it's just my beetle, but better. Gave me a reason to renew Link's lawn mowing services. Let's go. But also this new ability was something I'd been waiting for and wanting and changes up the game a lot. Oh, it does, yeah. But it's also one of those things where I want to argue that you only really use it in very specific like areas. Like I was talking about how, you know, it's really funny that in like Ocarina of Time, it's like, hey, now you have strength too. You know, like it's even better than before, right? But it feels like a lot more impactful in terms of like what you can do and what areas you can go to. Meanwhile, this is like you get like a water earring and a fire earring, or a scale actually. I think it's a necklace. And then you get a harp, which lets you do a few more things. And then obviously like you're upgrading this stuff, like, oh, and the claw shots sort of stuff. I don't know, it just feels like slightly different. Playing this game is gonna hurt my back so much. Okay, the accessories basically did nothing and were boring. They're stylish. Wait. Okay, but long shot. I know, right? Like, long shot feels like so much different. You'd love long shot. And the earrings... The earring does explain why Link often has an earring later. I do like that. But it's weird, right? Like, it doesn't feel as impactful. Like, it impacts things, but it's kind of like, it's more passive impact. Like, yeah, you can swim now. It's pretty big, but it's not... It doesn't feel as physical as, you know, actually having a water... Like, a water tunic you need to specifically put on. But arguably still one of the best things about this game. The water temple. How do I sit? How do you sit and fucking play this game? I don't know. I can't figure it out. Excuse me, sir. Well, that works too. Yeah, it's just a lot more passive and therefore feels a little less impactful, I would say. Because I was like, it's really weird because I feel like with Zelda, every single time you have like, oh, get a new item, it's like, wow, now I can dive deeper in order to get that one thing I need in order to get to this one location later. Well, this one's like, yeah, you just gotta swimming. I mean, you can swim now, but you don't have something pretty to look at. It doesn't feel as interactable, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, it's just weird thinking about it. It feels weird thinking about it. Because my brain keeps thinking like, oh, what items do I get in this game? I keep forgetting. Oh. Like which item, what do I get in the fire temple? What do I get in the fire temple? I get ultra digging mitts, that's right. I know. Ultra digging mitts, heckin' crazy. That was an accident.
Wish I had the upgrade for this beetle though. Make it so go zoom. Actually, wait a second. I don't need to do this. Do I? No. Just gotta go here. Apologies, stepped away for a moment. All good. I was very fond of my beetle friend. In this game, you get double beetle. You get beetle and beetle. Ha ha ha. Oh no. I thought I had that. The beetle is definitely really cool. I'm really hoping Breath of the Wild 2 reintroduces a lot, like, different items. Because I also feel like, I don't know about you, but it's like, you know, like a claw shot. Like, I understand that every Zelda game has its own unique weapon. That's fine. No problems with that. But wouldn't it be cool if there was one or two that had stuff that had stuff that was as reappearing as like the long shots, for example, the claw shot and stuff. I don't know, it'd be really cool if you had Breath of the Wild and they reintroduced something like the beetle and reintroduced something like a chain and ball and reintroduced something like, I don't know. This is why I'm kind of looking forward to if they remake the Oracle games. Hell yeah. I just want all of like those, the Game Boy? I just want a lot of the DS and Game Boy games remade so I can play them in a more of a Switch content. Try and come out of the circle, bitch. I dare ya. Oh, please ignore that. Nice. That was scary, Vroom. Thanks for helping me. Game Boy Color, specifically. I always hated the ball and chain, though. Okay, that's fair. That's very fair. No questions about that.
You know the way in, Fleet. The Lanaroo mining facility and the Temple of Time are connected underground. Zzz. Right here.
Thank you, arigato. Oh god, come on, he just told me you don't have to fuck. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm complaining too much. I love Fee, but... Chinga. Anyway, video games. What are we talking about? Okay, yeah, no, hating the ball and chain, that's fair, man. No stress about that. Yeah. But it's still cool, right? Like, I'm trying to think of something else from Twilight Princess. What's another thing from Twilight Princess? I'm sad. Alright, let him do it again. Lanaroo! Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I'll just... Nice. I really like the design of Lanaroo. God, I hate going through it. I hate the bugs, I hate the enemies, I hate the electricity. It's just all of it. Thumbs down. I like the beetle as a kid, but if I had to replay it now, I'd probably think it slowed down the pace too much. It's kind of how I feel right now. I'm like, go faster. I mean, at least you get to upgrade it so it does go faster. You can upgrade it so you press A and it goes vroom, but you gotta have the materials first, so.
Oh my god, I'm standing.
Master, yeah, I have information to report. You're currently standing. Thank you, bitch. Hey, hey cat, how's it going? Yeah, it's not very fluid, very start-stop. You gotta stop, you've gotta aim it, you gotta make sure it's aligned. And then shoot it, and then you wait. And then you wait some more. Oh, thank you. Believe you me, I will not need those, probably. Neck minute. I wanna go like this way, right? Can I run Dory? Yeah, okay. That's not gonna hit me. Amazing. That stopped me from sinking in the sand. I'll call that a win. Enjoying myself some good cafe. Very nice. Skyward sword going. It's going pretty well. We're kind of tossing shit at it, but it's still going pretty well. I think it's the middle one. I think it's always one of those things, like, no matter what happens, you look at it in hindsight and your brain's like, it's always one of those things. Wow. Like, I don't need a cutscene this much. Oh, wow, look, it's on my map. Amazing. You don't... Oh my god. I'm having moments where my brain's just like, why is there a cutscene for this? Wait, I literally just opened a door. Why is there a cutscene for this? Where's the path? She says, not needing it a second ago. Remember when I said I didn't need it? Hey! Cool, shortcut. Am I right? Just ignore these fellas. Master, let me play the entire game for you. No, I keep getting frustrated with the fact that, you know, like right at the end, right? She has this, sorry, at the end. The first two springs, right? The Elden Spring and the Farron Spring. She does this whole fancy dance, saying this stuff like really like fancily and with beautiful music and stuff. And like, if you sit and you read what she's saying, it makes sense. There's nothing else, there's no other explanation you need. And then the next thing you know, and then right after that, she's like, I gather that Zelda has left this place. Really? We should probably head to the next area. Elden Spring, Elden. It's like, yeah, you just gave me that tablet. Why are you telling me this? Please. I'm turning my light down. Fee could probably do it if she tried. Master, go to other place. Please. How do I do this again? Okay. It's been a while. Okay, it's just pain and agony at this point. Pain and agony. I really wish I had more seeds on me right now. This one's not complicated, right? I don't think it is. Shika 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 shing. You know, I could have just used the beetle. Please, everyone, ignore what just happened. That whole cutscene for this. Master, if I did not need your body for corporal interaction, I would not be sitting here watching you blow yourself for 6 times in 3 minutes. I got really confused by what type of blow you meant for a second, and I was like, a statue! Yes. Anyway, oh my god. Why isn't it flat? It's not... Perfect.
think I could like... Wait. I hate these guys. Ooh, heart. Turning it into a whole other game. Yes. But it is not, so... Oh, the other one's here too. Got him. Anyway, Master, I would not have to indicate your map. Wait, harpies. Wish I could just carry one of these in my pocket. I seem to be able to carry everything else in my pocket. Indicate your map to you every 3 minutes if you actually went in the direction of the objective instead of fucking around in the other direction. Master, please, for the love of the goddess Hylia, please use the signal beam so I don't have to watch you drown and sink sand. Again. Again. Give me seeds. Yes! I knew one of these gave me seeds. By the way, I don't know what's canonically in this chest and I never will. The only way I knew of that chest was when I watched Skyward Sword randomizers, so... All praise be to Skyward Sword randomizers, am I right? Sass fee is best fee. Hell yeah. The average signal beam fan versus the average simple looking at the architecture enjoyer. What? I think I have to go this way, right? Yeah, this looks right. Do I kill the bird or do I kill the frog? Hashtag kill frog. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I should have killed bird. He's just a speedrunner who has been tasked to watch over a newbie. Yes. That I agree with. Okay, I'm actually going to check my map this time, not that button. There is one right in front of me, right? Okay, if I followed it here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Just go to where the, you know, grass is. Whatever this shit is. There we go. By looking at the rest of the walls, you can kind of see where the hidden path makes sense to be. Oh yeah. No, absolutely. I totally agree. There's so many points where you just sit there and you're like, wait a second. Like, you could, rather than do the map. I understand why people might need the map. I probably needed the map a bunch when I first played it. But I feel like you could figure it out. You know, don't say it until like maybe a little while later. And then be like, wowee. Bye. Your hoodie color changed? Huh? Nani? Put the one from this other stream on. What? This is why Skyward is great as a first Zelda, but not for long-running fans. I think there's still a part of me that's kind of like almost disappointed, because it's just like, I still love this game. I still love so many different segments of it. If it just didn't have hand-holdy feet, it would be fine. Don't what me. Yes, I'll what you. What hoodie? What hoodie from earlier? I wasn't wearing a hoodie earlier. There was a white jacket, maybe. Oh god. But there wasn't a hoodie. Ow. I hate electricity. How do I want to do this? I'm checking the VOD because you're making me angry. Dude, it's been one sentence. Y'all need to chillax. Bye-bye. Oh, we're good. Remember you were wearing a white hoodie. Okay, it's more of a jacket. This is a hoodie. The jacket has a zip down the center. This one's black, or gray, I should say. What am I doing now? I can wear whatever I want, thank you. Hi, Almatea. Lit. Never seen this game. I love how many people have said that. I don't know why. There's something so amusing about the fact so many people being like, Skyward Sword, never played it. It's like, don't blame me. I call that a zipped hoodie, but fair. I call it a jacket. Jacket is anything that's has a zip or of some sort down the center. A jacket, sorry, a hoodie is anything that has a hood but is enclosed. What was that sound? Am I gonna be able to pick this up? Okay, we're good. Fuck. Perfect. Audio glitch. Yeah. Didn't they fix V on the Switch release? I don't know. I would love to find out. I'm not gonna lie. I would genuinely love to find out. I just haven't brought myself to be able to accept the idea of spending another $80 on a game I already have. I think about it though. I think about it. I don't know if they, but yeah, I'll be interested to see if they actually did fix V or not. Yeah, V is a lot less annoying in the Switch version, thankfully. Okay. That's all I need to know. Time to buy it. Tomorrow. Alright guys, I walked 2 hours to go pick up Breath of the Wild from EB Games. Lucky Find, I would argue against that. Lucky Find is like $20. 80% of her pop-ups. No! Oh. No, don't tell me this. I've already started playing the game. Tomorrow's stream. 5 isn't worth the time spent on the chest animation. Exactly. Has anyone watched Aaron Hansen's video on like Zelda games? How like since Ocarina of Time, like he has so much hate for Ocarina of Time and like Majora's Mask and stuff like that because he hates how much waiting there is, and I don't blame him. Like you sit there and you listen to his complaints and you're like, he's not wrong. Like I kept saying about how this game irritates me because I keep having cutscenes or having something interrupt me or, ooh, I opened up a doorway, now there's a cutscene for it or something. Like at least there's less of that, slightly less of that in like Ocarina of Time. But then he like compares it. I really like the comparison he does. He does like a big chest, opening a big chest in
in Ocarina of Time. So the whole animation and compares it to A Link to the Past, where it's just like beep, 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 beep. Like it's so quick. Like you can open like 7. You can open like 7 chests or something in Link to the Past within the time it takes for you to open up one chest in Ocarina of Time. And he has a good point. I can just jump off here, right? It's a little far. I'll go this way. I want to get it for Switch, but I don't want to play full price for just what I have already. See, exactly. It's exactly. That's how I feel. It's like I really want the Switch controllers. Also, just side note, I really want those Switch controllers, but I can't justify it. You know, when I get a job, if I get a job, one of the two. Old games are more flawed than people realize. People who talk mad praise on old games are just wearing nostalgia goggles. I mean, not necessarily. He has a good point. Oh, these assholes. Bye! Bye! Anyway. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Want to rebuy Okami? I had it for the Wii and it's only $10 now. I think it was $20 on Steam. It's pretty good. Probably $20. Might have been $10 on Steam. Open Sesame. Plus I want Hyrule Warriors, and there I want to do some time trials in Mario Kart 8. Also the new Mario Kart 8 stuff. See, that's another thing, right? We have Mario Kart 8 on the Wii. I know. Mario Kart... God, it makes me angry when I think about it. Mario Kart 8 on the Wii literally means jack shit, okay? The fact that the Switch has so much more stuff for it makes me feel like wasted so many hours of Mario Kart 8 for nothing. I say that, we had a good time playing it. But it's like, can I justify rebuying Mario Kart 8 for like $80 and then another $40 for all of the new, like, time travel stuff? No, I can't. I can't do it. Switch has so many stuff because Wii U owners are rarer than the kitchen nightmare steaks. What does that mean? I liked the Wii U. It's just that I use it to play Wii games. That's it. We all know it. The Wii was great. The Switch is great. The Wii U is just a transition between the two of them. That's all it is. It's not worth it. Just realized these things probably won't attack me. I don't know which one to go for here. Actually, I think it is this one over here that I want to go for. Or maybe both. The cute babby scorpions. They're dead. Hyrule Warriors is so laggy for no reason and make me sad. I hate baby scorpions. I really hate that I had to rebuy the exact same game for full price just to play with friends on Switch instead of Wii U. Exactly. Bullshit. I would rather a completely new game. Also, can we also, like, my shock
when I found out. Like, I thought they were going to announce Mario Kart 9. No. No Mario Kart 9. Like, they've only just started working on it. It's just like, it's one of those things where you sit there and you're like, wait, hold a phone. How many years has it been between these two games? How many years? Like, I know that the quality of games has been increasing, so it takes more effort and more money to buy things. That's fine. Okay. But goddamn. It feels like there's a lot of games out there. No, I said sideways. Money. I have a friend who likes the game but isn't buying it because he owns Mario Kart 8 for the Wii U. Yeah. If you have the money to burn, do it. If you don't, fuck it. And now the full Mario Kart Ace Deluxe experience is $85. Yeah. Nintendo Switch hardware is 2 generations behind and we're paying like $80 for their new games. Like, what the fuck? No. Nintendo Switch hardware is 2 generations behind. How is it 2 generations behind? I think the Switch is great. I mean, sure, it doesn't have HD performance, but like, who's buying the Xbox? Fucking X Series X. Legitimately. I hate the Xbox Series X so much. Anyway, moving on. So I'm like, why? I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Yes, I get a key, I believe. Bye! Wow, that heart made it places. Hello, Adara.
Help me. I can't figure it out.
Okay, alright. It's not really, the Wii was 360. True.
Did you see the song?
What song?
In Space and Markiplier. Did you see the song?
I told you, I only went through the first section, like literally the first movie.
Okay.
Like the first.
Well, when you see the song, tell me the reference, because it's killing me, and I can't figure it out.
Okay, I will. Is there any particular direction I should be going in order to see it?
I was stuck in circles. You have no idea how infuriating it is. There was even one point where I got to the end and it started with the part 1, Space and Markiplier, and I'm like, I wonder if this is going somewhere. But of course I get halfway through it to realize, no, it's just like with Markiplier. So if that happens, don't keep watching like I did for like an extra half an hour.
Everybody,
So
my sister. Everybody give her a round of applause. Liz. Amazing, darling. High level of brain. Haven't you never played Markiplier before, apparently?
I've never played Markiplier.
No, well, you know what I mean. Like, its entire thing is going in loops and stuff.
No, but this one's even loopier.
Okay, listen, if I go down the same loop.
Cause like, okay, previously, like, timeline-wise, right?
Yes.
It would usually go this, and then it go bigger. So it's like the same events, but it tracks a bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
So that's part 1. But part 2, it's kind of like, woo, and they all keep meeting up until like eventually you unbramble it all. That's what it does this time. It's slightly different. Bit much.
Okay, so when I get to the song, I have to tell you what the reference is. Okay.
Please.
Alright. If I don't know the reference, we're all doomed.
Did you get to the end though? Or no?
Adara,
I watched one. I watched the first one, I watched the romance video, the horror movie, and it loops back to the center point.
Right.
And that's where I stopped, okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
That's why I'm like so confused. You're like, have you watched this? I'm sitting there just like, Adara, I told you I watched like the first video and that was it.
Okay, I thought you meant like the first line, which I don't know how that's possible because it's a
That's
ramble.
exactly, it's not possible.
Nice. Good fun, good fun. I feel like Link does. Oh my god, you're up to Lateral already?
Yeah, dude, it doesn't take that much effort. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in this level, but you know how it is.
Can
Switch
I
up.
keep your head?
Keep my head. I would rather keep my head on me. If you want to keep hugging it while I play games, you can do that. Okay, guys. Welcome to the suffocation. Dara, you gotta tell me where to move now if that's the case.
Left.
Off the cliff?
You really don't want to go by my left and right.
I am. Where you going there? Yeah. I was gonna ask you that earlier and I forgot. And there was that other part of me that was like, she's been crazy all afternoon. Surely she's taken it. Like, how is that not the first thing you did when you got home?
Because I took it yesterday.
Yeah, and you have to take it again. Every day. Every single day, Adara. I'm really thinking about getting paid for looking after you at this rate. Dara and I were joking about her applying to get a support worker and I being paid for her being her support worker. Because, you know, I clean, I cook, and I make sure she takes her meds. That counts, right? Okay. Oh look, my games are 900p when docked. Basic PS4 and Xbox One were 1080p when the Switch even existed. But that's okay, because you know what's something that Nintendo has that Xbox doesn't? So PlayStation has it because PlayStation's amazing. Quality. Okay? Quality. Crisp, good quality. And okay, again, I'm a little biased, but I'm telling you, no one's buying the Xbox One in order to continue a storyline, okay? PS5? Absolutely. You wanna find out more about God of War, Demon Souls, all those jazzes? Hell fucking yes. Absolutely.
I'm about to get older.
Oh, really? I hadn't thought about it.
Save me.
I can't save you from time, Adara. I mean...
Yes, you can. You can do anything, right?
Listen, maybe in video games I can, but like not in reality. I'm really sorry. I would if I could. I would, because I think that'd be an abuse of power. But still, y'all really blowing raspberries at me. Yes, agreed. What's up, down? How you doing there? Okay, you keep flopping away there. If it's what your heart desires, then you must capture what your heart wants. Right? Or something. It has cool games which lag, but I just can't really deal with lag when I game anymore. Ah, you're a heckin' noob. Yeah, okay, I'm a little salty. I have lag all of the time, okay? New games, lag. I don't know what's going on. Deal with it.
Life is lagging.
Well, you know what, when I talk to you, yes. There are visible lag moments when I talk to you. Okay, I couldn't jump
I
that
have the
far.
effect on people.
Sure. Where do I go now? I'm gonna just go over here.
other systems have spoiled you. God, I wish. Oh. Potatoes! Ow!
Yeah, I'm so used to lag, I don't even notice it.
I know, right? Like Elden Ring, I'm just becoming one with the lag at this point. It's just a whole thing. It's just, you gotta get used to it. I don't know why my computer lag spikes, we just have to deal. This is where I have to go. Yeah, this is right. Give me the ghost bellows.
Television.
Like, we were waiting for a flight and 40 Cakes just pulled out a Switch, silently handed Bryn a Joy-Con and started playing Overcooked 2 on the airport. That is adorable.
That's
Just-
what Switches are for.
It's literally goals in life. Just sitting on those uncomfy metal chairs with Switch propped up on my backpack. There's something so very, very novel that you were never able to do before. Just start and stop whenever, wherever. Absolutely. Beep 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 beep. Are you okay?
No.
Have you taken your medicine?
Yes.
Good. It could be everything it currently is, but with better hardware, and I think people would praise them more. Get an OLED. I think that's OLED. Isn't OLED better? Oh god, lag in Elden Ring sounds like hell more gas. Oh god, I don't even know why it's happening. I thought it was just the game, and now we're slowly finding out it's not the game. It's actually something on my computer. We tried doing some trouble. I had a friend of mine helping me by troubleshooting issues today, and strangely enough, we fixed none of the issues. I mean, do I have better performance now? Absolutely. Oh god. I get through it, it's fine. I can still kill the majority of the bosses. Are you okay? Portable start and stop hardware, so a mobile phone or tablet? Can't do multiplayer like a decent sized phone on a phone. OLED is the same but with a better screen. No internal difference. Oh, okay. My mistake. Hi. You're doing great. Did you sit down and write in your book? Do you want to go do that? Oh, it should.
I have a book.
Well, I mean, you can use a book. You can use anything to write in, really. Yeah, you can go write something. You could probably bring up notes on your iPad and just sit in bed and type away how you feel. Is there something else you think that would help you? Okay, alright. Guys, give me a couple of minutes. Feel free to keep talking about games, okay? Sorry about that, guys. Just happened. Bloop, bloop. Hope y'all still around. Where's my controller? Oh god, the sensor in this game is worse than I remember. Jeepities. Not gonna lie, I was really hoping I'd have this temple done by now, but shh, it's fine. It is necessary. Welcome back. Thank you. Just kept taking care of my big sister. She's so cute. Okay. Yeah, let's go. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I remember now. Back in here. Hope y'all had a good conversation. I don't know what happened. That was a bit of a long load screen there. I forgot to blow away the one important button. It's fairly funny with this level. You know, like, I always kind of not like it. But honestly, like, as soon as you get past, like, I think it's this next room. The rest of it's a breeze. I think it's this next room. Actually, no, maybe it's not this room. There's a room, and I hate it. That's the whole story. I think it's this one. Yeah, this is definitely one of them. Ow. Why do I keep thinking it'll go away? I hate it thinking it won't pop it. I don't know what I'm thinking. Honestly, this music's heckin' boppin'. Nice. I can make it here, right? No. I think it's this room at least. It's this one or it's another room. Actually, no, it's not this room. It's the other room. It's the room you get the key in. That's the one I hate. This one's okay. This one's like, hey, you know how things blow? I know, great joke. I don't have a shield. Shit. I forgot I needed a shield for these guys. Okay, I can just ignore him, she says. Regretting not having a shield. Fuck shit. Oh no, oh yeah. Yes, okay, I have to jump down here. I was like, I don't need a shield for anything in this level. I'm really regretting it now. Just keep moving. Just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving, moving. What do we do? Ow. Bro. Oh, that was a little spicy, I'm not gonna lie. I should be able to still be able to get through a decent amount of this. I should have this done within about 20 minutes. And then we'll be able to start doing the planning for the next section. I really need some hearts. My lunch technically could be described as a leftover cheesy chorizo tray bake. What's a chorizo again? Chorizo is always one of those words my brain's like, just short circuits. I'm like, what? Chorizo. Chorizo. I'm not sure. It shouldn't be, but it technically could be. It sounds yummy. It could count. We'll say it counts. Don't let society stop you from eating a chorizo. That could be technically your lunch. Spanish sausage cured with spices and paprika. Okay, so it's a fancy sausage roll. I think I go in here. Maybe I don't go over here, actually. I think it's in here. Yeah. What? Okay, alright game, thank you. No, there were seeds in this room, never mind. What it actually is leftover mashed mixed with some slices of chorizo and a load of cheese. Heated in a microwave. Nice. Oh god. Oh, I hate these things. Hate these things. Come on. Oh, Estantia, I have a story for you. Okay. I found out. So last night, I end my stream, right? I open up my Discord because I'm like, ooh, Discord messages. Because sometimes I get them after stream. I open up Discord to find a message from a friend of mine from uni, and I'm like, huh, I haven't talked to them in a while. Yay, it's the dungeon map. I didn't know it was this. Yeah, it's that other room I don't like. Okay. Some games. Amoses are dicks. That's an Amos? That is weird. I didn't know it was an Amos. Always just think of it as annoying, creepy thing. It's true. Anyway, so I have a friend from uni who messages me, and I'm like, huh, haven't talked to them in a while. That's weird. What would prompt a message from them? She sends a message with a link that says, hey, have you heard about this? I was just casually talking to my housemate, and they brought it up in conversation. And they were like, so apparently a lecturer, that is not bombs, Hannah. Apparently a lecturer from my uni, has been charged with murder, okay? And she's like, oh, like, who is it? Oh god, there's the bathroom, okay. And she's like, oh, well, who is it? And we find out, oh, making social media or something. And my friend's like, what? Because, that was our lecturer. Well, one of our lecturers. I found out that one of my lecturers from uni has been charged with killing his wife. Like, what the fuck? Like, and that's what I said to him. I was just like, what the fuck? Like, it's one of those types of things that I feel like, you know, you hear someone else say. You know, like, it's one of those stories where, like you hear on the internet where it's like, hey, I found out that my lecturer from uni had turned out to, you know, kill his entire family. It sounds like a joke. It sounds like, well, not a joke. It sounds like something that shouldn't happen. But lo and behold. Dude, that's kind of sketch. It is. It's fucking messed. Why did this make you think of me? No, 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 no. No, I did not think of you. It was just, Estanti's a good friend. She'll find this interesting, I guess. It did not make me think of you. It was just like, I'm gonna tell Estantia this story. That was all it was, okay? We're heckin' bros. We can chat about weird sadistic things that apparently find out about people later in their lives. God. Wow. Okay, this is a dead end. Lovely. I feel like there's something else over here. I need a, like, there's a button. Maybe there's a button in the sand. There it is. Okay, good. I was about to be worried. No. Just, I don't know about you. Do you ever have, like, there's always, like, stories. And, like, there's that part of my brain that's like, I'm gonna tell Estantia. Or, I'm gonna tell Peter. Or, I'm gonna go tell, like, Jaden and stuff like that. Because you were also in the same line of thought as, I'm gonna tell Jaden this. So, don't worry. You're fine. Anyway. Oh, wait, I can't verse this bitch. Oh, fuck. I need a shield. I need a shield. Shit. Oh, where's this? Should be a save button. Maybe it's over here. Anyway. I don't know, and it also sounds like something, like, from you and your vast knowledge of life. And by that I mean you're 10 years older than me or something. Less than 10. Whatever, how many insert years here. You're so much years older than me. It's always like, maybe Estantia has had a similar experience. Who knows? I don't know. Ow. I can take it. Okay. Sermon murders? I'm gonna tell my goldfish. Do it. That's some great music. But yeah, you want a reason why all our parents got so paranoid while raising me and I basically got to the extreme and be careful of who you talk to? Oh no. Oh no. One of my friends went to the same school and knew them and interacted with the murderer. What the fuck? Really thinking about that torch, that shield, I'm not gonna lie. I'll look at it in a second. I'm gonna go get a shield. All of this stuff should save. Go get a nice toasty shield. I have enough money for it as well now. I'm worried about what I'm gonna read now. We're done. Holy fucking shit. Minimum 10 years? Yeah. I hope it's minimum 10, minimum 40. Sorry, I can't read numbers. His girlfriend gave him an alibi? What the fuck? Why? What the fuck? Okay, you know what? But that's all I'm gonna read. If I read any more, I'm gonna get nightmares, but holy fucking shit. That was the exact same response I had with my lecturer. It's just like, what the fuck? Suddenly it makes a lot more sense why Stancher is so paranoid. Yeah. Dude, I don't blame you. Heck. It's one of those things that it's like, surely you'd never know a murderer. I will say one thing about so there's like a, obviously there's like a news article, right, that he linked me to. That he linked me to, that said that he was injured. So the lecturer, my lecturer who has been charged with the crime, had a wound in his left arm. So there's that part of me that's like, okay, well maybe it was self-defense. Maybe some section of it was self-defense. I don't know. I don't know anything about his wife. He probably talked about it at one point. I didn't care. Remember, I didn't like my lecturers. I didn't like Adam and Emily. I was complaining about it like 2 days ago. So like, man, I really hate these guys. Because they're too optimistic. Now that takes on a fucking completely different perspective. Anyway. But yes, hi Fledge. How you going, my dude? Doing well. But it's just like that. Why did I go this way? Why did I go the long way? Yeah. Ooh, I can get some hearts. It's just one of those things that you can't exactly wrap your head around. So yeah, I mean, obviously innocent until proven guilty. So I would. So there might have been some amount of self-defense in it, or maybe it wasn't. That's all it is. Maybe she was doing it in self-defense. Who knows? Oh, it's 100 rupees. Wow. It creeps me out. It really does, though. I like how Link's head follows it, going up and down. That's dedication. Alright. I'm gonna leave it. Oh yeah. Oi. This guy's nice. But yeah. Walnut larvae, ancient flower, golden skull. Got it. Uh-huh. I missed some ancient flowers earlier, so that's on me. These guys are super passive aggressive. Anyway. But yeah. No, it always makes you think of those things where it's like, it makes you think. Like when you're a kid, they always say, you know, stranger danger and stuff like that. And I still think of that to this day. I'm like, I don't fucking know this person. I'm hugely, like, hate, like, just interacting with people I don't know. Which makes me feel horrible sometimes, because obviously, like, you might interact with a particular person, like, this person randomly interacts with you. And my brain still is like, I'm just a small person, I don't know anything. Don't ask me for help. I don't know anything. Yeah. But I mean, you're also talking to the person who's still single and who does not do anything with their life, so yeah. I stick with video games. At least video games are mostly trustworthy. Until they lag for no reason. Oh. Really? This is the first time I've done this. Why does that make this all the more funnier? Yes. Relatable. Let's go, cat. Oh, my butt. Ow. This is why I can't sit up and play these Wii games anymore. Do you know how sad that is? Like, in the sense of, like, you know, like, my dad always, like, said things like, oh, I can't play the Wii anymore, like, my back's sore, my shoulder's sore, stuff like that. You can't blame him. Especially when I'm, like, 20... How old am I? 22. And I'm, like, sitting here and I'm like, ugh, my back. Or my shoulder or something. Everything hurts. Everything is painful. Oh, these guys come back. Ooh. Arigato. But yeah. Fun stories. Fun? Not fun stories. Terrifying stories. Creeps me out. I'm telling you guys. If I ever find the love of my life, I'm gonna have the worst anxiety in my entire life. Because there's gonna be one part of my anxiety that's just like, but what if something bad happens? And then there's gonna be the other part of my anxiety that just like, just like, it's gonna be so much paranoia. I say that as someone who's a relatively trusting human being. Relatively trusting. You'll be fine. Oh no, I'm gonna have so many emotional breakdowns. You don't know, okay? I've already got it scheduled in. This is like me being intimidated by the other human beings. This is gonna be like me intimidated by other human beings and not trusting any. On top of my catastrophic thinking that when I eventually do find the right person, that they're gonna just die in a car crash one day. It's gonna be horrific, okay? I'm gonna have so much anxiety. I'm gonna have to like start taking anxiety meds. It's gonna be so bad. Oh, it's open, okay. It's gonna be great. I would just be wondering if they even like me. I know, right? See, that's the problem, right? Oh, okay. I thought it would turn around and go back, but I guess not. Why they even like me? That's fair. You know, like, it's easy to trust people you know from your childhood, because it's like, you know, you've known them throughout their entire growing life, you know, like... But, like, coming across a random person in this entirely big universe and being like, this is the person you marry. It's like, who are you? Is this okay? Are we gonna be okay? I don't know. This is the room I hate. I'm pretty sure. Whoops. What? Yeah. Oh, thank God. Anyway, 2 points for Hannah should go getting. Go get diagnosed with anxiety. That's me. Or I can just live with my sister. Yeah. and have an emotional codependency until the day I die. Probably not a part of the plan. It's definitely not a part of the plan. Every so often my sister's like really trustingly like, don't worry. You'll definitely be married before you're 25. And I sit there and I'm like, I have like 3 years and I don't leave the house currently. What makes you think I'm going to leave the house within the next 3 years when I've just lived the last 3 years of my life not leaving the house? Needless to say, there's no hope for me. Sorry, I'm being super self-deprecating because I'm panicking in my brain now. Why by 25? Did you miss that conversation? Okay. Three things. Three things. Okay. Number one, the funny answer. I was at a young church camp this weekend. Not this weekend. Sorry, not this weekend. Back in March, there was a church camp I went to, okay? And I was a leader there. And I was talking with, and I was just sitting, hanging out with some kids, and they turned to me and they were like, how old are you? And I'm like, oh, I'm 22. And they were like, 22? You only have 3 years more to be married. And I'm like, this came completely unprompted. I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah. Oh, I missed. Shh. They were like, yeah, you have to be married by 25. And I'm like, what? Amazing. You know what? I don't need to do this other one. Let's start a hopeless people's club. Let's go! And then all of the hopeless people meet together. And then we just marry each other. We'll have one... Oh wait, I have to go over there. And we'll have one big, what's the word? Not the inappropriate word. Get out of here. What's the word? We'll just have like one huge open relationship. There we go. Anyway. We'll just play video games. It'll be super cute. Anyway. That makes things so much easier, to be honest. Absolutely. Let's go. And we could buy a house together. We'll put our money together and just buy a house. It'll be great. It'll be cheaper that way too. I'm in video games. Exactly. We could have D&D sessions. We could have like, there could be just like 8 of us all in one house. We'll have a huge communal area and we'll have like D&D sessions, gaming tournaments. I will happily be the events coordinator for that. I'll organize little events being like, okay guys, Mario Kart, or do we want to do something else? Like, what are we feeling like? Goals in life, okay? Anyway. Yeah, when our kids can grow up as insecure, helpless, and full of anxiety as we are. No. We try to help them through that, because obviously there's no hope for us, so we help them not go through that. Okay. That guy's still shooting at me? Man, I'm lucky. Anyway, so there's 3 reasons why I want to be married by 25. Well, the 2 and 3 kind of go hand in hand. One of my grandmas is 91. And I don't know how many years she has left. And then the other reason is because my other grandma is first showing, it could be showing the first symptoms of first symptoms of dementia, and I want to have a good wedding. I want to have my grandparents there. It'd be even better if my grandparents could, you know, like meet their great grandkids. I would really like that. But if that's the case, I need to kind of get started now. One. Hey Wings, how's it going? We're just having a small anxiety attack on stream. It's great. Not literally, but kind of. Just a little. I'm just worrying about things. Do you know anyone I can marry that could be nearby? Sorry, I shouldn't put it like that. Still not married. You're doing great, Astant. I'm not sure that's a good reason. What, wanting to get married before my grandparents die? I just want to have my grandparents at my wedding. That's what I want. Not at this moment. Damn it! Well, we had a good try. As other people say, it's always worth asking. Despite I don't believe it. Asking for help. Let's go. Alright. I mean, I'd like to marry, but would you consider the Netherlands nearby? Sorry. No, I wouldn't. Ooh, heart. Okay, don't need it. Fuck. I mean, I have thoughts on watching your interactions with people, but also I really don't want to influence relationship choices. What do you mean by that? Are you saying you have an impression of what sort of person would be good for me? I mean, Daft is Aussie. No. I'm gonna say that because I don't think I know how old he is. And he lives in Sydney. It's too far away. That's how that door opens? I like that you're just like, go for this person. Instant shutdown. Where's the door? It's down there. Okay. I think I just jumped down here, right? Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Wow, you played the OG here. This is hell, isn't it? Oh yeah, that was the room I hate. But it's done now. No worries. All over. You can meet your mans anywhere. Just gotta convince him to move to Melbourne. I agree. But it works better of each person. Like, Ori has friends and stuff here. Oh my. Switch adds a lot of life improvements. I mean, Tinder ratio is heavy in your favor. Yeah, but everyone warns me against using Tinder, so... I don't know. You're also talking to someone who literally just talked about not wanting to meet random people. Listen. Everything's gonna be fine. I hate that this happens even when there's a great door here that is locked tight. No, it isn't. It's only logical that something of great importance likely rests behind this door. My apologies, I'm already stretching personal morals by saying that much, but ye gods, it looks like there's significant flirting going on sometimes. Flirting with who? Or did you just DM me? No. Maybe she's saying it's coming from the other party and not you. Oh god, okay. Nope. Okay, wait. Listen, I'm not the brightest person. Nope, that didn't work. Oh my god, really? Don't want to talk about that. Unless you talk about Ruby. In that case, I will always flirt with Ruby because I love her. We will always be two people. And I think it's better off that way. GG, thank you. We won't talk about the next fight. That doesn't need a GG, okay? This fight's easy compared to what just happened there. There's someone for everyone. Fingers crossed. No, not Ruby, but it's a personal thing that I don't try and matchmake. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Did I equip the Gust Bellers? Literally best boss. Can we talk about this? Do other people agree? Literally one of my favorite bosses. Arachnid Modrak. He's so cool. I like it. 2. Oh. One. 2. 3. 4. Oh. 5. Oh. Oh. That was close. 6. 7. Oh. Okay, that didn't work. Where'd the other ones come from? Come on. Come on. Come on. Nice. Greedy. Across that one person. One person. Yes. theoretically there is multiple people for multiple persons. It's just a matter of the statistical probability of them meeting. I think we can all agree. Best boss, in my opinion, is Big Chicken in Wind Waker. No, in this game. Big Chicken in Wind Waker. Oh, yes. Love that fight. Absolutely. It's a great fight. I wouldn't mind more than one person. My defense, it was an accident. Whoops. I think everyone would like more than one person. More opportunities for a D&D party, right guys? We did it, guys. It took several hours because, well, my sister needed some company. But we did it. That's okay. The main aim for the end of this stream was to get to this point, so we're cruising. We're cruising. I can't fly straight. Polyamorous, that's the word I was thinking. Damn it. I completely forgot what the word was. Small brain. Though the bug is one of the best weapons in any Zelda. Weapons? The bug isn't a weapon. Scratch that. I guess it's kind of a weapon. It's a weapon by accident. I say accident. My point is, it drops weapons on it. It's not like you're like having like a unique like Dark Souls weapon where it goes whoops. You know what I mean. Oh, my back. Do they all know about each other? I'm gonna let Stanley respond, but that's... I like how that's your first thoughts. Yo, I'm here, bitches. Can we all talk about this one frame in a second? See this giant pile of rubble? Gone. We just went through the entire fucking mine to avoid that, and he just fucking annihilates it. Oh no. God, he's sexy. I love him. Impa! So cool. I love Impa. Impa is so sexy in this as well. Can we talk about that? Your Grace, quickly, to the gate! Yeah! I forgot that was the name. Yeah, here! You'll need this where you're going! Da, 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 da. You got the goddess's help, but now's not the time to give it a close examination. Go, now! No, Impa! God, I love him. I will. You have my thanks, yeah. Yeah! Yeah! You must go now. Return to the old woman at the sealed grounds. Tell her what happened here. She will know where you must go. And know that we will definitely... I'll definitely see you again. This is a goodbye, yeah. I promise. I forgot about the Gyrohem fight. I mean the Demise fight. Now look what you've done. I'm there myself. I should have reprimanded you the last time we met, but I was soft. I'll take pleasure in punishing you, for I have no time for recreation. But next time I'll do more than just beat you senseless. I'll make the affair so excruciating you'll deafen yourself with the shrill sounds of your own screams. God, I wish I'd paste that museum. That is so cute. Oh. Oh. Astantio, your life seems like an anime in my eyes, and it's just like, Oh, it's too wholesome. Too wholesome. My heart struggles. Who isn't scared of Gyrohim? Who isn't scared? Because he's hot. What do you mean? The moment the gate was destroyed, Zelda's presence disappeared from her. You can no longer search for her with your dowsing ability. I never fucking used it to begin with, mate. Anyway, that just happened. My life is an anime. We got to this conclusion over a decade ago and it hasn't changed. It's a good life. Thinking about getting some ancient. Oh. Hopefully it'll fly this far. There's a lot of more communication about boundaries, etc., but that's the short version. Oh, shit. And that's important too. Open communication. Everything's fine if everything's open. Come on, come on. What are you doing? Oh my god. I'm drunk. I fly all of this way. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Okay. I say that, I haven't yet. No, the other way. God damn it. How is this? Should put a flower over here. Maybe. Just stay straight. That's not gonna make it now. Why am I doing this a difficult way? Why am I doing this to myself? I can't be bothered going around. Ugh, I'm so lazy. I'm gonna kill this remote. I'm gonna kill the weeb. If I don't start turning it, then I won't have any issues. See, as soon as I started turning it, it started having issues. Gone. Thought. I think it's over here, right? I thought it was. Oh, I pressed B. I'm leaving. I'm too angry now. This. I just wanted some ancient flowers. Beetle gonna be this annoying. Leave now. What am I doing? What am I doing? Sacred. Sacred. I don't need to go here. Going back over here. We have to do the first demise fight. Arguably the easiest fight. The second one's the worst. Third one is okay. It sucks, but it's okay. Oh, Groot. Bruce. Bruce, right? Our gorgeous boy. I almost forgot. Rough landing. What voice did I give him? Bruce. I think I might have broken something.
Hey, yeah, seriously. Didn't anyone tell to even teach you how to land without crash? Whoa! They're tiny! Birds, tiny birds, what are they?
What is this voice? Not this idiot. The true hero. Absolutely.
And what is that thing? What the heck is going on?
What the heck is going on?
But, hell, why, what, huh, when, where am I? What's going on here? Ever since Zelda vanished, you've been zipping in and out of town all in a hurry, so I figured I'd tell you and you might lead me to Zelda? But does this so well, and seriously, what is that thing over there? And what's with all these trees? There's so many. Oh, just give it to me straight, I can take it. Where are we? Is Zelda here? What's the deal with this place? Is there's nothing, if there's supposed to be nothing down below the clouds, what's all this?
Well, it all started 10,000 years ago when the Big Bang happened. So there was like different gases or something and they fucked and now the world has been made. Anyway, so there was a war. Goddess Hylia is in charge of it. Don't ask how gods are in this universe, I don't know.
Oh, whoa. You're kind of imploding my mind right now, but I think I get what you're saying. But I got this right. Zelda's down here somewhere and she's okay? She's okay. Oh well, it's so great though. Really, that's such a huge weight off my mind.
He's an idiot, but he's our idiot. Anyway, 10 out of 10 explanation. Thank you!
You know, yeah, it's sort of alright down here.
And this, Bruce, is why you're not the hero. What do you mean? He's the true hero. I used to hate Bruce. And then I didn't hate Bruce. And then I did hate Bruce.
This place needs a name. Yeah, a place fitting for this rugged, adventurous wilderness. From now on, we'll call it Bruceland.
God bless. And then he goes back to being an asshole.
Simply good, if I've got this right. The old lady living in the temple down the road here knows where Zelda is. I see, right here. Thanks for getting me here. You've done a great job. You can head on home. Big Bruce will handle the search for Zelda from here. Yup, we'll track her down, save her, and then give her a lift back to Skyloft.
Is that your way of saying you'll fuck?
Then we'll get back, I'll ask her if she wants to make our whole going out thing official, and then the two of us will get some quality time together.
Does anyone ever talk about how old Link is supposed to be in this game? I always forget. Every single time my brain's like, huh? Because I always think of him as like 20 in this game. Or 18, 20, right? Because I know for a fact. Do I have any? Nice. Because I know I get the same sort of impression in like Twilight Princess. Like it feels like he could easily be like a young adult. Like 19, 18.
Oh, you could be kidding me, Granny. You're messing with me. Say it again, I dare you.
I only speak the truth. You are not the only one who will save her. The spirit maiden, your Zelda, can only be saved by another. Ah, here he is. Now, what was your name? Moose? You can kindly fuck off. It has been his fate to do this thing, and in doing so save us, as it was decided long before you were brought crying into this world. I would know. I caused your crying.
Shut it, Granny. You obviously don't know me well, because if you did, you know that if anyone's gonna save Zelda, it's Groose.
Sorry, what was that name again, Sonny? Moose?
How could it not be me? Plus, if it ain't me, why'd I even be here? If I'm not up to the job of being the hero, just who is? Huh?
Hi. Hello. Link, the hero. Triforce of courage. back in the building, here to save Zelda, Goddess, Ilia, Princess, all them lads.
Oh, now I getcha. This chump.
That was 17-ish. Has a room at school though, right? Well, you're right. But they make it sound like it's like the Knights. Like it's something you could do as more of a college or like a high school thing. And like, even with Twilight Princess feels like they could easily be like 18, 19. Like maybe youngest like 15 maybe? I don't know. But every single time I think about these games, you know, like the other ones it's like 10. You know, I think they make it very clear in Wind Waker. They talk about when kids turn 10, they get given the green tunic as like an initiation or something. You know, it's like, okay, I get it, 10. That's really young to start a grand adventure, but look, it's a cute, cartoonish game, that's fine. Like, I would, you know, it's like even with the Hyrule Warriors games, Age of Calamity, and I'm blanking, Breath of the Wild, it feels like he'd be like 22, 24. I'm off to bed. Night, everyone. Good night, Mini Burn. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Hope you get better. Take care of yourself. Get plenty of sleep. Drink water. And, yeah, have Hydrolat and stuff. The one who actually turned up with a sword for a start. I like it. Praise Google. In TP, I would say he's a little older than Skyward Sword, so around 20 is my guess. Yeah. But he looks more roguish, so. 16 and Twilight Princess, apparently. No way. I wouldn't want to do that when I was 16. I'm just a tiny child.
Hey, Granny here has been trying to tell me that you're gonna be the big hero who rescues Zelda. What a joke. Look, all I've heard so far is a bunch of babbling about Disney. What a load of garbage. I know you. You're no hero, shrimp.
Says you.
I love that he's like, shrimp, and then goes and cries.
Greetings, y'all. Were you able to catch up with Zelda?
The Groose is loose. With his moose.
I agree. Oops, no, 17 officially in Twilight Princess. Okay. A little closer. 17 is Skyward Sword as well. Do you ever find it interesting to think that... Interestingly, it's almost like the Zelda games have kind of grown up with the audience a bit more. Like, in the sense of, like, it used to start off with, like, Ocarina of Time, it's like 7, right? No, 10. 10. And then 7 years and he's 17. Yeah. 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 Something like that. Anyway, 7, 10. Starts out young, and it's like 10, 10, and then it's like 12. I think it backslides a little bit, but it's like slowly been growing up towards like 20s now, which I'm a lot more comfortable with. I'm just saying, a tiny 10-year-old child should not have to go around trying to save the world. Just saying. Yeah, anyway. I see. So the Guardian was there as well, was she? That's me, but from the past. The one you saw by Zelda's side is known as Impa. She is being sent forth by the goddess to aid Zelda in her quest. The two have traveled somewhere in order to accomplish the great task Destiny has set before them. However... now that Impa has destroyed the gate that they used, there is only one way left to find them. Inside this giant teepee I'm under. Must make use of the harp given to you by Zelda. Have you attempted playing it? Now, do as I say. This is my favorite part. Oh my god, okay. Ocarina of Time is 9 to 16. Oh, okay, there you go. This is gonna be difficult, because the sensor in my remote is apparently kind of fucky. Maybe it's the way this is sitting. Maybe it's my fault. Give me a second. Game. Just remembered I need to go get an ancient flower anyway. Fuck. Damn it. Open the gate of time. The harp you hold is known as the goddess's harp. It is a divine instrument of the goddess who once watched over this land. Whereas Breath of the Wild 2 can play instruments, please. The melody it brings to life have the powers to produce a variety of strange and otherworldly effects. The great slab standing before you is known as a gate of time. It is the last of its kind in existence, the only portal binding our world to the one where Zelda now resides. But if you manage to open the gate and pass through, you will likely end up in the same place as Zelda. But you need to endure many hardships and put yourself in great danger to awaken the gate from its dormant state. It's shaking. I fear the seal has been broken. Oh, my back. Yeah, there will be time to explain later. Right now, you must hurry to the pit of the lake. She has really long hair. I have a lot of hearts already, I feel. I always forget that, like, this Zelda game starts off with 6 hearts. It's kind of mad balls. Just saying. Also, the imprisoned hate. Agreed. I love, okay, the first one, easy. No problems with the first one. Second one, I hate so much. Third one, I can deal with, but I still hate it. Pardon.
Whoa, what's with all the shaking? Yeah, the whole ground is heaving. I thought it was supposed to be solid down here.
No, actually, what's it? Go now here. Check on the ceiling spike at the center of the pit. Now, what you need to understand is that it's not actually solid ground. There's like a floating island on top of a floating island on top of a floating island to thank you, Dark, for the follow. Gotta love swears. Wait, what? Wait, what? What's the W stand for? There's nothing natural about these trappers. The monster could break itself at any moment. I wish if you got to the bottom quick enough and sealed it, the fight wouldn't happen. Nice little quick way of doing it. Hate that it's basically the same fight 3 times. Skyward sword. Oh, that makes sense. People used to say SS, so. And also I was thinking sword and shield. I'm like, what? Sword and shield? That's a Pokemon game. We're not playing Pokemon.
The imprisoned.
Ah.
The imprisoned.
Quack noises. Same, but also I really, really hate timers. Agreed. Timers are the absolute worst. But also the zappy parts go quicker each time. Not happy. Timers are absolute worst. Angry pair, get good. This is a boss fight on a fucking timer with a bad design and our Skyward strikes never detect properly. This was a miserable fight for me. That's fair, dude. I get it. Where am I? Oh. Just fly up from this. No. I'm probably gonna do this horribly because this game sucks, but what you can do is you can go through the center, land on his head, you know, if the game decides to work with you here. You can just jump off the side area. Pedicure time. What? Oh, the feet. Toes, right. There he goes. He's so cute. Look at him. He starts out so pathetic. I missed. Alright. I'll do this the average way. No. No. Have you recovered from the multi-world yet? I'm waiting for it. Wait, what? I'm waiting for the next one, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sucked in, this is the end. But of course I'm awkward as hell and don't know how to bring it up with people. They're like, hey, do you want to do another multi-world? I almost brought it up today, and then Affy's like, alright, good night, and I'm like, bye. Do you have one planned? No. As I said, I'm awkward. Plus it has an anus in its mouth. I really wish you hadn't told me that, Kibble. This is a nice particle effect. Makes me think of Twilight Princess. Hat's not an anus so much as a sci-fi hatch store. You're right. I can't unsee it now. That's what I'm thinking. It's too late for me. Save yourself. Could do one on the weekend if that works for you. No, I can't do it on the weekend. I was waiting for me to hit my microphone again, I'm not gonna lie. The imprisoned is clearly a puppet with a person inside there, through the door. Can't do any weekends. My weekends like, they're not booked. Well, this weekend's booked. It's more like I have preferred things I like to do on the weekend. Because I don't stream on the weekends, so typically. It's usually like, hey, I'm gonna vibe. I like how it looked like Roos was about to say... It looked like Roos was about to say something there, like, hey, thank you for that. But she cuts him off. Anyway, let me explain. I spent the entire week barely seeing my sister, okay? Well, kind of. Because she wakes me up as she leaves for work to say goodbye. I spend the entire day at home. She spends the whole day at work. She comes, I walk her home from work. We talk and interact with each other for about 3 hours before I go and stream, okay? So the weekends is kind of like our time to spend time together, but it's also the time I have Jaded and Kirsty Day, which is 2 dear friends of mine, and we typically play games. Usually more in the nights, but sometimes during the day, depending on availability. We play through all of the time on Saturdays. But that's moving to Sundays now because we have D&D that used to be on Sunday nights that are now going to be on Saturday nights. So basically, I'm usually booked out the entire week. It's depressing. But it's the best. Anyway. And also this weekend specifically, I have a friend coming over. It's Adara's birthday on the 10th. So we're gonna heckin' hang out. And as well as it's Mother's Day, so my mum might be coming down. So definitely not this weekend. If there was a weekend, it wouldn't be today. You have to explain yourself. You're allowed to have your life. What? That's not right. I have to explain everything I do with valid reasoning and arguments. Otherwise, I'm just a bad person. Obviously. I didn't mean this weekend, but fair enough. With time zones, don't think I'll be able to do a weekday. Damn. You never know. But yeah, weekends, it's always like, I wish there was something. I wish I did have some more time sometimes, but I'd rather, it's also like, the time I do have open on the weekends, leave it open. You know, like what if a cousin wants to catch up, or my sister and I want to go into the middle of Melbourne or something. I don't know. We need to know every second of your life. Exactly. I should have detailed notes about every single thing that's going on, so that it's interesting. It's not really. Nice going. Yeah. Although the end present has only just begun to awaken and break its bonds, I'm impressed you were able to restore the seal, keeping it captive. Unfortunately, you've only succeeded in buying us a little more time in which to act. Yes, I'm a hard son of a bitch. The behemoth, you... No, sorry, that's Final Fantasy. You can't use that word. You beat back into confinement is a horror of unspeakable power. Judging by what I saw, I would not be surprised if the seal gave way again soon. So you're left with precious little time to complete the task with which you have been entrusted. Return to the sealed temple here. There is much to discuss. Fuck you, Garus. I never want to see your stinking face again. It looks like the Eye of Horus on the back of her. Well, if you ever do get a weekend free, let me know. No need to be awkward here. I'm always awkward and am incapable of knowing how to DM people. That's why the people who do DM me I love very much. I'm talking to you, Peter. Love you, Peter. Doing good. By that, he just randomly messages me things sometimes, and I sit there and I'm like, okay. It's great. It's great. I live my life uncomprehendingly, but I learn things, so that's important. As you can see, the gate is nothing. It's a piece of shit to sleeping. Go to sleep, Hannah. You want to hear that? The old lady just told me to go to bed. I guess I better do what she says. Throws myself at me. Just DM you every weekend then. I'll be like, not this weekend. Not this weekend. Just continuously.
I mean, I could do like a Sunday morning, but Adara and I have also been talking about going back to church. Like, if that's the case, I'm never gonna have any time ever again. Rousing it from its slumber would require great power. Yes, I believe a shot of holy light from your skyward strike might just do it. Wow, never heard anyone call it. Ah, sorry to disappoint you, boy. But for now, your sword lacks the power necessary to awaken the gate. You see, your sword is a piece of shit. See, your sword used to be really strong, but for some weird reason, it's just not anymore. Oh yeah, so actually, Labont, I think's already asleep, but so for y'all who don't know, this is like the creating of the Master Sword, which I always like the idea of. Like this is, I mean, I feel like they don't always do a good job of accentuating it here, but the idea is that this is a regular sword. It's the goddess's sword, and it eventually becomes the Master Sword, and I like that. The sacred flame is hidden somewhere in each of these lands. Seek them out and purify your sword in their heat. The heart of their heat. Your mornings wouldn't work for me anyway, no worries. You're right, it would have to be night times, wouldn't it? Time is fucking stupid. Can we just rescind time? Can everyone live in the same time zone? Please? Okay. Oh, great power, blah blah blah. Clueless to find the sacred flame, you have moved into the lyrics of these. Sorry, I forgot. Return to Skyloft. Oh. Let me just go get an ancient flower. Looks like he's high. Okay, listen. I'm kind of in love with you now. Will you marry me? Sorry. I hate even saying this, but I guess you got it all figured out, Granny. Me? Well, there's nothing I can do to help Zelda. I'm useless. I'm stuck down here. Can you take me to the sky again? Ah, you sell yourself short, my friend. You'll see in time that you have your own role to play in all this. That's what I want an employer to tell me. The making of the Master Sword. One universal time zone, please. Yes. Agreed. If I lived in your time zone, I wouldn't be able to make your streams, though. You're right. Then I would never have met you. Okay, maybe there's some merit. Just some. Shut up, Fee. Alright. I'm gonna go back to Skyloft. And that's where I'll probably end stream. Actually, no, wait. I'm gonna go get an ancient flower first. Because I forgot I need... There's a robot we have to fix. And before I fix the robot, I need an ancient flower. Oh. Interflower near the exit to Lenaru Mines. The exit or the entrance? Because the exit was where I tried to go. The screen is so bright on my screen. I know I have the brightness turned up a little bit for the game. God, is it bright. The bit where you come out of the initial part and then climb up the wall. Oh, right! Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Hmm. Worst case scenario, we have a bit of a look around. None around here? Yeah, I really do think there was one up here. There's nothing over here, because... Well, unless there's one in the container. If that's what you were talking about. Go have a look. Sounded right in my brain. I'm thinking. Give me a second. You know, it's possible we're thinking of like moon fragment locations. Look at these assholes. I love that the enemies have already like upgraded. Like usually the idea is that you don't see these guys until later. Can I run from here? Yes. Nice. Try here. Oh shit. How many seeds did I just use up? One near the edge of a cliff and a minecart. Yeah, so that's where I was looking before, and then my beetle wasn't working, and I got angry and left. And that's where we'll be going in a second, once I've confirmed there's nothing over here. Yeah, here. Nothing out here? Hey, there's one. Definitely down here. Da 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 da. Sorry. I feel like I thought I'd make that. Where am I? Oh. Okay. Should be one near here. There it is. Fell. I really want one more. Maybe the one in here is it. No, actually, I don't think there was a one over here. You need 2? No, I only need 1, but I want 3. Sorry, let me explain. To upgrade the beetle, I need 2. To upgrade the beetle, I need 2 flowers. There's the other one. I only need 1 for the robot, but I wanted to grab the 2 that I needed to upgrade the beetle, at least, while I was here, just because it was convenient. There's a thing over there. Probably should have walked across this line. There's a better one? You know, I'm just gonna walk back. I can't be bothered controlling the beetle. But yes, we're good. We got 3 now. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's do this. 12:02. Everything is yellow. Why is everything yellow? Whoever shaded clouds with yellow? Unless it's a sunset. Imagine if there was a day and night cycle as you flew around. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god. I would drool. It's nothing I love more than a sunset, okay? I mean, I love a starry sky, but sunsets is sexy. Sorry, what? What are we... Where's Fletch? Guess the start of his quest has started. Yeah. Hey, Pipit. Any ghostly noises from the toilet anymore? Bum, 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 bum. I'm just gonna do some of this meandering. Meandering? Yep, that's a word now. You're back here. Good to see you're still in One Piece. One Piece, I love that anime. So One Piece is all about a boy named Luffy who wants to be the king of the pirates. And what he does is he explores the entire world in order to in order to obtain that title. And along the way, he makes some lovely friends and becomes the liberator of nearly every island he visits. You want to know the lyrics? Oh, what a relief. Really put me on the spot there for a moment. I believe the lyrics go something like this. Oh, youth, guided by the godless servant of the... Does anyone remember the Dan and Aaron play? Anyway, sorry, it's too funny. Unite earth and sky and bring light to the land. That's the first, but I recall there's a second verse. Oh, youth, show the two whirling sails the way to the light tower, and before you a path shall open, and a heavenly song you shall hear. This really irritates me because I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but it feels like the revealing of the words should be elating a type of tune, but because it just doesn't work. Like, it doesn't even rhyme. Like what sound, what tune is it trying to be? Because as I said, like, oh you, wait.
to say, yeah, just it does not work. Oh, that's the whole thing. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It just doesn't make any sense. Can I say that this is the most boring part of the entire game? Also, you know, like it's just like come talk to this guy. Done. Now you know what to do. That's it. Bum, bum. You just asked for the lyrics as well, and the slow text makes it seem like he's singing it anyway, badly as well. Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly, like, tell me how the song's actually supposed to go, please. Like, is there an English version that kind of shows it? Like, or is it paced out for Japanese? Which is fine. If it's paced out for Japanese, that's fine. I have no qualms with that. This thing. Bumpy. Hey, buddy.
Oh.
Check it out, QQ. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'm still being quiet enough. Shh. Everything's fine.
Hey.
What's up, Hugh? I don't know.
So you're curious about that windmill, eh? Pretty smart design, I gotta say. Say you can turn the windmill so they can always catch the wind no matter which way it's blowing. But, well, there used to be a little propeller attached to the windmill so you could turn it. But it flew off ages ago, beneath the clouds.
Still feel like there's a piece of meat stuck in between my teeth, I'm not gonna lie. It's very distracting.
The windmill's been uselessly sitting there ever since.
What does it do? Does it produce power? It just makes it sound like it just spins for no reason. Maybe they have sustainable living. I mean, they do have light bulbs, don't they? Why did it just pan towards Farron? More random talking to tell me where to go in this crazy game, rather than actually using my brain intuitively to figure out where to go. Oh. Me trying to figure out that I'm supposed to go to Dampy. I can't believe Dampy gives you your first hookshot. Thumbs down. I want to tear through heart and nail and teeth in order to get that first hookshot. I say that. In Twilight Princess, you literally fight a frog and you get it, so I can't say anything. What am I doing? Gondo. Hey kid, what's up? You look like you need something to get off your chest. You know what it is? You got a favor to ask me. Yeah.
Huh?
I'm going to avoid reading a majority of this. I have a pet robot. My great-grandpa once told me that we had a robot. And this robot used to go down below the clouds in order to pick things up. But his name's Scrapper. He's an amazing robot once, but now he's just old as fuck. Oh, Grandpa did tell me this. You get him working again with an ancient flower. What? You have one? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. How do you know my definition of an ancient flower is the same as your definitions of an ancient flower? Feel some slick, oily stuff coming off its stem. Great! We can fix them up again. Still don't know how this works. It goes from broken to electrically powered. Phew, there you go. He's a good boy.
That frog is hard though. You're doing 3 hearts, hero mode, cannon, amiibo challenge? What do you do? His name is asshole? You're right. My apologies. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Talking to someone who likes everything on easy mode, so.
Thank you, Blizzard. I got a full tank of energy. I'm ready to carry anything, Zert. Who is this green-clad individual of small stature?
You're small stature.
Whoa, it talked. Can you believe that? I guess I really did fix him. Kid gave me the materials I need to fix you. Go on, say thank you.
Are you sure it was him? Well, then I extend my reluctant thanks to you in a gesture of obligatory gratitude for Chonk.
Hey, now watch it. There's no way to talk to someone who just saved your life. Anyway, this kid wants you to hold some stuff around and you're going to help him.
I love that. I love that Fee just becomes the love interest.
This individual may have restored my operations, but I am not inclined to offer assistance. Serving children is very low in my task priorities.
Wow, rude.
Holy mama.
Oh, shut up about dowsing.
Oh, mama, look at this hottie. Hottie has been spotted. Hottie. Who are you, Zertfoosh? Fee, I will call you Mistress Fee. I will do anything for you, Fee. Do you want me to lick your feet? Your feet look like heels. I could lick your feet for you if you needed. How about a pet? Or a hug?
Master, you now have the means to bring the propeller back to Skyloft. I like how there's just a ... like she doesn't understand a compliment or someone flirting. Wait, so wait a second. Does that mean this robot has a higher level of emotional intelligence than Fee? At least in the terms of like him understanding the nuance of emotion compared to Fee. So really, Fee is lame compared to these guys. Hey, bye. Ancient flower is the source of energy. He'll break eventually. I played TP too hard, had to spice it up a bit. That's fair. Master, I believe this robot is trying to flirt with me. If he weren't essential to our quest's success, I would ask you to stab him. Yes, exactly. Da, 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 da. I have so many heart pieces. He definitely want her only feet. Wait, no, the truth. Can we talk about Breath of the Wild for a real quick second, okay? Sorry, my brain was thinking. Okay, listen. Breath of the Wild really disappoints me because I feel like there's not as many cool and quirky characters within it as this game. Maybe not as this game, as many of the other Zeldas. Maybe I'm wrong, okay? But I don't know about you, I feel like every single, like, individual character you come across, wow, that was close to the edge, you come across in this game is kind of fun and stupid. You know, you've got Kukio, a lovely little girl who just, you know, wants to vibe. Just flatten somebody. Ow, rude. Bye, bitch. I'll wait for these guys. Anyway. Oh, fucking shit. Alright. Go on this side. Made it. Fog. What was I doing about? Yeah, so I feel like, you know, like the little robot to Fee, to Kukiel, to Gepora, to the Mogmas, Led, and heck, I forgot the other dude's name. Oh. I don't know, like I always feel like all of them feel like unique, like the Gorons. Like it always feels like they're super neat and unique, and I like them. Whenever it comes to anything Breath of the Wild, it's kind of like there's the 4 main champions and everyone else is like a blur, except for that crazy flower lady. That's it. Yeah, now that you mention it, I don't know, it always just frustrates me. Like, I love Mipha, I love Sidon, I love the Nagorans, Dabruk, and his son, or his grandson. I love Rito, I love Tabor. I wish Tabor had a little bit more development behind him, but you know, there's all of these elements that I wish were a little bit more like they're all really cool characters, but it's kind of just to them. Oh, and what's his name? Sticky, that girl. Forgotten his name. Impa. No, it is Impa. That's right, she's the Impa, right? I can't remember. No, yes, it's 2 Impa. There's Impa, but she's an old lady and just sits there. The other one. Impa's sister or something. I don't know. I just feel like it would be cool to have like more fun, stupid characters. Paya. Koga? No. Oh, Koga's pretty cool. But you still only see Koga once. Like, he's better in Age of Calamity, arguably. There are a fair few NPCs who are unique though. Remember Carlson's construction co? They were pretty cool. Hey! And a load of the side quests do have them. They're just way further spread apart. I just don't care though. So many of the side quests, I'm like, ugh. I just mean like, okay, side quests, fine. They probably have plenty of they do have plenty of unique characters. I wish they were reoccurring, like this stupid little robot who's adorable, or the Mogmas trying to look around for treasure. You know, they're cute, and you see him and you're like, yeah, I love this music. Like it feels more emphasized, I guess. What am I doing? Oh, right, I was supposed to turn it. Shh, I forgot. Cass. Oh, Cass. Yo, love Cass. Best boy. The guy with the boots who deserves everything he got. The boot? Oh. Yeah, you're right. Anyway. I don't know. I just wish there were more, like, here they are, you know, randomly in different spots, like Cass. Cass was really cool at that. You know, you're exploring around and then bam, you hear that iconic music and you're like, that's my Cass boy. You know? We love Cass. We stan Cass. Well, this game, Breath of the Wild, I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm very emotionally attached to any of the characters in the game. I'm never like, damn, remember that one dude? Like, I love the Carlson construction co, right? But they're honestly relatively small side quest. I don't know. Relatively small. You made an entire town. Yeah. With all sun at the end of their names. Just don't care enough. I mean, it's a cool, and it's cute, and I love it. But it's not the... It doesn't feel iconic, I guess. Oh my god. Come on. Got people for it, also unique, and married them, but also that's fun. It's just a side quest, bro. I don't know. I would argue that that is one of the best side quests in any Zelda game. I will agree with that, though. Speen. Definitely argue it's probably the best side quest. There's a lot of good side quests though, so... I just need that music. I need that quirkiness. I want to have a random robot come up to me in Breath of the Wild and be like, hey jerk, remember me from Skyward Sword? And then slap me, okay? And it'll just like randomly happen. Like 5 times throughout the entire game, and I'll live in fear of him randomly appearing to slap me. And taking like half of my health in that one swing. I will live in fear of him. And that will be the way the game goes. Also, personal bugbear, this instrument was so disappointing. To what capacity? What's up with it? Better than a stick from Wind Waker. Yeah, but that was more in... I mean, they're both kind of been part of it. I like Wind Waker. I could control the wind. I had the power. It's pretty cool. Because you never actually play the actual song. Oh, like instead of having like a bunch of button inputs and be like beep boop beep boop beep beep. Like Ocarina of Time. I agree. I would love it if we had Ocarina of Time. Like, again, like something where it was like, here is a violin, and you have to like press the buttons in the right order to go do 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 do. You know? And then you could have this beautiful like ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. That sort of stuff. Wind Waker, you did direct them and pick notes and stuff. Would have loved to have plugged the harp. I get that. Hi, Philip. Don't worry, Philip. I'm going to bed soon. We love you, Philip. We stan you, Philip. Okay, I'm going to bed. I should have stopped ages ago. I keep feeling like I streamed too late, but on the other hand, it's been kind of frustrating that, you know, like, I get distracted or I spent the first half an hour kind of fucking around. And it's just like, I want to get through the game quicker. Nightwings, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Hi, Han. Good night. See you around, Red. Hope you have a good day, Philip. I hope your day's going alright, Philip. Chugging through it. You're here to say goodnight. Good night, Philip. Take care, guys. Tomorrow I think I'm playing more Dark Souls 3 with Jaden, so during the day. And then we'll play more of this, and hopefully we'll get through more of it. Because it shouldn't take that long, theoretically. It's past to say that you're awesome. You're awesome, Philip. Don't forget, okay? Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. And I will see y'all, yeah, see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Tomorrow's Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday, okay. I had to check. Anyway, yeah, have a good night, sleep, day, sleep, people, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Have a great sleep, you too, cat. And or day.